A good morning, happy Halloween, friends, and happy Friday. How we doing? How's it going? I wore my sweater. I wore my sweater with the skulls. I'm being spoopy. We've also got Mulder here, of course. He's being sleepy. He's being sleepy. I did put the bat toy in the bed with him, but he's not interested. He just wants to nap. He just wants to nap. And that's fine. That is fine. But happy Friday, friends. I hope we're all doing well. We've got Skyfire here, of course. Hello, Skyfire. We've got Gloomy Moon, welcome on in, and Iris Bear. Hello, hello. How's everybody's Friday going so far? I got my coffee. And I also have my water, of course. Shall we all take a moment, hydrate together a little bit? If you're anything like me, you're not hydrated enough this morning. So perhaps we should fix that. Cheers, friends! Nothing scarier than being dehydrated. Iris says, I do have my coffee, but it's costume chaos this morning. Oh goodness, costume chaos. What's happening, Iris? Are things not working out as they're supposed to? Are things missing? Costume chaos. Okay. Oh, a little stretchy stretch. My chair's not where it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be over further? I don't know. I don't know, man. So let's log into the Farlands and see what state I left my inventory in. My daughter has been making her own and projects always run out of time. Ugh, ain't that how it goes? What's her costume that she's been making? Wait, does that make a sound now? Huh. I don't like that the list of people who are on the server isn't like super visible anymore. I have to go into a separate menu to do that. And then it doesn't even just show who's on Farlands. It shows like everybody. I don't like that. Then my BF wanted a couple's costume but changed his mind yesterday to something different. And your daughter's going as a frostbitten astronaut. Oh, wow. Wow. That's creative. I like it. I like it. Not the usual. It's got story to it. Well, I hope that it comes together enough to be the costume that she can wear. Let Mojang know. I know I should actually do the whole like feedback thing. Probably. But like I feel like that's one of the more used things. I press that button to see who's online. And then I know a lot of people are complaining about how the add-ons thing is just obnoxious right now. Everywhere you go, they're pushing the marketplace, and it's like, yeah, the marketplace is cool, excellent. I'm not gonna browse add-ons in the middle of a game, especially on a server that I can't add them to. Like, this isn't my realm or something, you know? And the settings are hidden away. I don't even know what this is. What's this button do? Oh, that's my achievements. That's my achievements. Frostbite makeup is going to take a while, but that's her chaos, not mine. Well, good luck, good luck. I'm going as a sexy introvert by dressing as myself and hiding in my basement. Excellent, excellent costume. All right, I was putting some lighting. Oh, great, we got Wither Skies. Let me try to get rid of that. Sometimes logging out gets rid of it. Hey, look at that. Nice clouds. Wonderful. But I was adding lighting around this whole area yesterday. And also along the road a little bit. We got a whole bunch of stones covering up soul lanterns just to add a little tiny bit of mob proofing to the road, but I didn't go far off, so like it only goes to about like here, I think. So not everything is mob proof. But I wanted to do a better job of what's near the hotel being mob-proofed, because I'm tired of zombies breaking down my doors. And there was that time that a creeper got into the hotel. That wasn't cool. Didn't like that very much. So, a little bit more mob-proofing around here. Though I think a lot of those mobs are actually coming from down the hill here. So I'll have to do some work on that. Oh, this isn't... Do I have... No. Nope. I thought maybe I had honeycomb. Let's try to grab a piece of honeycomb and fix that light so that it's the right amount of oxidization. Rude of the creeper, right? Pretty rude. Splody wasn't in the hotel. No, this was a different creeper. I had to take care of that one. Splody wandered off. Splody is on an adventure somewhere. Ira says, I'll be a cheeseburger, and found a stuffed ketchup bottle I need to attach to a headband. Wait, so you're putting a bottle of ketchup on your head, and then you're gonna be a cheeseburger? Like somebody's putting ketchup on the cheeseburger? Is that what I'm trying to visualize this. Yes. Well, that sounds amazing. I love ketchup. I love ketchup, so adding ketchup to it, excellent idea. I approve. I approve. Okay, I'm going to put... One of these has stone in it. There we go. Let's put this in here. The soul lanterns can go in here for now. I'm going to put the honeycomb on that one lantern outside. And then I think we're going to head over to the Halloween area and just check everything out, walk on through, see what everybody's been working on over there. And Ron has a game we can play that I haven't played yet over in the Halloween area. So I think that is a good thing for us to do today. Is this... That's Fortnite right there. There's Will's box. Fortnite. Okay, there we go. Yay! I heard Beans has a great build over at the Halloween area. It's even that approved. I think that was forcibly done. Well, I wanted a ketchup hat. Oh, pet toy section is a great place for food items in case anyone needed to know. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a little pet toy. That's a ketchup bottle. That's funny. That's funny. Hey, if it works, right? So, let's head on over to the Halloween area and see what mischief and shenanigans we can get into. Skyfire with the bundles. Too early, I guess. Too early on the bundles. Alright, what is it? Down Green Tunnel, I think. Yeah, because there's Minor Moms. And here is the Halloween Nether Tunnel. We talked about how this was this tunnel was done by Grumpy, Night Sky, and Sky NS all together, the three of them. It had a little bit of spookiness. A little bit of spookiness around here. I like these like petrified trees. I think that's really cool. Okay. So should we walk around on foot first, or should we fly around in not in creative, in spectator? Let's see if we can actually get down from here. So I've been told that there is a way to get up and down on foot. I guess this glass here. Is that not true? Is that all connected? No. I don't know how we can just fly down there, but I thought there was a way of doing this. I thought. But I'm not so sure anymore. Scotty! Good morning, Scotty. How are you? How's it going? I don't know if there actually is a way down. This works. I think. Kind of. Woo! That's kind of scary. I thought that was actually lava. So this here is the nether portal that the one and only Dark Knight Fury, in collaboration with Sky NS, for a lot of the terraforming. That Sky did a lot of this, and this big guy, and the arm going up with the chains and all of the swirly glass work. That was Dark, and Sky did a lot of this, which looks fantastic. It looks incredible. So good. Like, you can tell a lot of this is very, very intentional. And someone pointed out that the chain over here, like, it's coming up from the pits of hell here. The chain is all, like, glowing hot because the metal is coming up from the fire. And so as it goes up, it cools down a bit. And I think that's the coolest, like, little detail. And not little, it's actually a pretty big detail. But I love it. I think that's incredible. Let's get a little nighttime aerial view. So cool. So cool. Spooktator. Yes. Yes, Spooktator mode, exactly. Doing good, says Scotty. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you as well, Scotty. And the boots with the fur? What? Oh gosh, what? I'm used to that being in response to apple bottom jeans. Did I say? What did I say that you said that for? I see in the YouTube chat 2% on the bundles, and in Twitch 75%. Alright, so let's walk around and just hope we don't encounter any mobs. I think there's a lot of lighting that's been done now, so hopefully that's all safe. This here, we're gonna avoid the Wither Rose there. This is one of Julie's I just walked into another Wither Rose. Good job, me. This is one of Julie's contributions. I don't remember anymore. Fair enough. Me neither. Me neither. This is one of Julie's contributions to the area, a summoning circle. And there's another one. There's so many Wither Roses. I think the general consensus is that this summoning circle here summoned more than it bargained for. And we ended up with this guy. I think that's the lore there. And then this is also Julie, a little mausoleum. Oh, and this guy pops up and scares you. And I think there's one here too. Yep, couple scary skellies and zombies popping up around. Oh. Hello. Hello. How are you? Nice to meet you. This here. This is Beans's zombie horse. Let's see if we can get a good angle on it. I think we might have to be up there. Woo. So this is Beans's gigantic zombie horse, which is, yeah, 100% that approved. Totally that approved. It's really quite impressive. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool. It's cool, and all this glass fog effect happening that the horse is coming out of. There's another creaking. So the zombie horse is coming up from another portal area. There's a whole bunch of stuff coming up from scary portals. We got... Where's Vow's hand? There it is. We've got Vow's clawed skeletal hand thing here coming up from a green portal kind of thing. Coming up from where... Jello Land, I guess. Jello Land. Mm-hmm. He freehand built it too with just pictures. The horse? Yeah. No, that took a while for Beans to build it. Very impressive. Very impressive. So this is Vow's skeletal hand with more glass fog effect happening. Very cool, very cool. Over here we have, this is Eric Bannister's work with the tentacles coming up, and like I love this one, has a whole entire tree in its grips, which I think is really cool. And then this like eye thing going on down here. Very, very cool. Eric did an amazing job. The tentacles are fantastic. And I love the one holding the tree. Hi, Jove. How are you doing? How's it going, friends? We're just checking out the Halloween area right now, seeing what everybody's been up to this month. We started working over here on Stream Weekend a few weekends back. But a lot more stuff has popped up. People have added more detail. All the terraforming around the portal is done now. It looks incredible. It looks incredible. Oh, does this glass go all the way down? Can I climb up this glass? No? Huh. I don't know if there is a way to get up and down, or if you just have to go into spectator. Happy National Frankenstein Friday. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Happy Halloween, friends. So yeah, I don't know if there's a way to get fully up and down, but very, very cool. Oh, there's a skelly on that roof. Hello. Hello. You weren't invited. Oh, there's multiple skellies. Multiple skellies. Goodbye. Just pick up my mess so I don't ruin Night Sky's build. Oh, we've got Sky's here. Hi, Sky. How are you? There is a way. Where's the way? Where's the way, Sky? Because I haven't been able to find it. I've had to fly up and down. I can't figure it out. Dark did design a way for you to walk up and down it. Well, I haven't figured it out. But I hope you're doing well. Skyfire with 30%. Dove dropping, Skyfire dropping. There goes Scotty dropping. A 10 stream streak already. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being here, Sky. I appreciate it. That is wild. That's wild. Okay, let's check out some other things. My build's over here. My build's over here. Let's take a look at that. Oh! That's not a feature. That wasn't a scary feature. That was just a mob. Where is she? Huh? No, stop throwing stuff at me. You stop it. You stop it right now. Wow, she exploded. Okay, so this is not mob proof. There's something spottable over here. But over here, this is my build.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi, Iron Knight. Howdy, howdy, howdy. But I made a not-so-scary tree. My little ghostie's decorating it with jack-o'-lanterns. That's my build. Some people went super scary. Mine's kind of cute.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder? What murder? I don't know. Love the tree. Thank you, Sky. I'm really happy with how it came out. Because I haven't done much with custom trees, but I think this came out all right. I think it's got decent balance to it. Little cow over there seems to like it. So that's my contribution. And now we might be able to see Beans' horse a little better in the daylight. Yeah. So we got Beans' zombie horse coming up from the depths here. It's really cool. It's pretty cool. I can't lie. Woo. Over here we've got Ruse's turkey, because stream weekend fell over Canadian Thanksgiving. So we've got a gobble gobble here, Mr. Turkey. There's this here cauldron. This was Kai's, I believe. Cute little cauldron. There was also a pumpkin that Kai did somewhere over here. Lots of floating candles. I know that Nav did a lot of that. These little ghosty jack-o'-lantern guys, I think were also Nav. Maybe? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. There's more. There's more to show off. Mario dropping in. Hey, Mario. Mario streamed earlier for a bit. Still sorting out some of the technical side of things, but Mario streamed some... I don't remember what game it was called earlier. This here, this guy, this is Combi's Reaper. With his skull there. I think the skull's pretty cool. Is that a fox? Oh, there's the little snow fox. Luckiest. Ah, that's what it was called. Patience, Skyfire. Patience. Oh, over here. This is Iron Knight's ghost, right? I believe that's what the sign says, is that this is Iron Knight's. I like the little glowing effect around the ghosty. He's cute. He's very cute. And then this is... Oh, what's this? Like an open grave? I feel like maybe this was Julie as well. This kind of matches the other stuff she did with the summoning circle. Oh, we're getting a raid. We're getting a raid! Welcome in, raiders! pop up here. Boop, 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 boop. So I need to grab more rockets anyway. But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? AJ Zoomer, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over here. Hello, it's me, Sparksy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me get a shout out for AJ here. Hello, everybody. What were you up to today? It says you were playing Minecraft. If you want to fill us in on what you got done today, I'd love to hear about it. If you have to raid and run, that's totally fine as well. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to hang out, let us know what you get up to today. Feel free. Love to hear about it. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome everybody in. I'm Kathadora. Some call me Kath, some call me Thad. I'm playing on the Bedrock Farlands. And we're just checking out the Halloween area that me and my server mates have been building up over the month of October. So we were just checking out this ghost that my buddy Iron Knight made. Cute little ghosty there. We got a Reaper over there built by Combi. There's this whole like demon hand coming up from the depths that holds our portal, made by the incredible Dark Knight Fury. And a lot of the terraforming down here was done by SkyNS, who's in chat. It's so cool. I love the chain. I love the chain. So we're just checking out some of the Halloween builds over here. Stream went well. We played Soul Steel for the first time. Oh, did you have fun? I played a bit of that. I haven't played it in a few days, but I've been having a good time with the Soul Steel. Kita Joe, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, look at that. Jove landed. Clappies for Jove. Clappies for Jove on the drop there. Oh, double clappies apparently. Soul Steel is the new Minecraft thing. Yes, I've played that a little bit. With the dungeon, running the dungeons and stuff. With the timer counting down. It's been fun. It's been fun. I want to see Night Sky's like Hansel and Gretel house over here. I wasn't expecting that to pop up. Is there a witch in the house? Oh, it has an interior. I think there's a witch in here. That or it's... Oh, yep, she's got a witch! There's a witch down there! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is her house. We got a fire over here. Griselda's cat. Oh. Rest in peace, Griselda's cat. Is this Griselda? Are you Griselda? Huh. I don't want to open it up and find out. Ooh, a golden apple. I like the creeper face on the back wall. What's in the closet? Oh, a skull. That's fun. And some bread and some cakes. All the goodies, you know, to get the kitties in here. And oh, at least they have a bed. At least they have a bed. This isn't creepy at all. Oh, look at like lollipops on sticks. That's what that must be. Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Oh, and little breadcrumbs. Ah. It's all in the details. It's all in the details. That's fun. Cat fact. Cats should not be fed tuna exclusively as it lacks taurine, an essential nutrient required for good feline health. Make sure you have the proper pet supplies to keep your cat happy and healthy. Thank you for that PSA, Saribot. You'll have to go see. Yep, I did go see. There is in fact a witch in there. I would definitely use mobs hidden just for the purpose of adding ambient sounds to build. It works. It works. AJ says, gotta read and run. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. No worries at all. You take care of yourself. Thanks so much for the raid and have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a lot more fun if you play more Soul Steel. She did a great job on it. She really did. Nice Guy did an excellent job. I love it. I love seeing everything everybody's worked on over here. Skyfire with the bundles. 94%. Oh, that's a good one. Almost. Almost. All right, so I think the last thing I haven't done over here is Ron's game. So it's time, friends. Ron's build. Oh, wait, I missed this one. Whose was this? This was zeroed? I think this one's zeroed. I'm looking at it from the wrong angle, aren't I? Let's look at it from here. Ooh, big old spooky portal. Was this zeroed? I think it was zeroed. Oh, no worries at all, Mario. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. I don't know much about the Streamlabs streaming program, but anything I can help with, let me know. That was K. Oh, Kirgon. Okay. My bad. My bad. This was Kirgon. Did Zero not put anything over here? I'm mixing up my streams. A little dangerous. Look at all this exposed. I could get hurt here. Ow. 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 I'll send my bill to Kirgon then. Don't think he did. He must not have had the time. Ah, it happens. It happens. But very cool. I like the lantern eyes. I feel like there's so much we can do with the lanterns. Oh, and Grumpy's Pond. The spooky bubble, double, bubble, toil and trouble kind of thing. Bubble in pond. I love how I love how the pale oak saplings, because it's like the dark oak trees, you need the 4 of them to grow it. Little shrubs. Little shrubs. Alright, and this here, this is Ron's build. It's a game. It's a game. It's a big old skull. Let me get an angle from up here. I feel like you can appreciate the whole skull from further back. And then this whole, like, mausoleum. Oh no. I didn't mean to go in there. Graveyard kind of crypt thing. Words, stuff, things. Grave digger. 1, set your spawn. Take off all your gear. That might. Oh, okay, we're sleeping. There are so many Ks on the server. There are quite a few. Chaos crew. Alright, let's put all our stuff in here. Somebody left their iron bits. Alright, that's not mine. Let's put everything else in here. Is all my stuff gonna fit? I think I came with too much of an inventory. Hey, it does all fit. Alright, so spawn is set. Pick a grave and dig down 5 sand. Come back out with your prize. Entrance fee, 1 diamond. $1 diamond. Pick a grave, dig down 5 sand, come back out with your prize. Okay, here we go. Creepy sounds. Wait, do I just dig down with my fist? Oh, which one do we want? There's this one, there's this one, there's this one. There's this one in the back. There's one on the side. I think I like this one with the jack-o'-lantern and the cobweb. Oh, though this one's really impressive. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Hi, Minor Mom. Hello, hello. He also beat Kathadora and Combi to the server by a few months. K earned the short version of his name. Because it's so annoying to spell. Is it? I feel like Kirgon's easy to spell. Kita got 27% on the bundles, Jove with 50%. Yeah, I wouldn't go by K personally. K does seem to fit for Kirgon though. Alright, we're digging down this one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! We didn't die. And you win nothing. Oh. Oh. We win nothing. That's sad. Nothing for us, except whatever this is. We win nothing. Which way's out? Is this out? No. This way out? This is the way out. Whee! I didn't even see that water there when we first came in. Alright, well, here, have your sand back. We win nothing! This is one of Ron's games. Yep. Got lost in the maze. That was half the game right there. Getting lost. Yep, this is Gravedigger. This is Ron's thing. I guess some people probably won something, and I heard some people died. So, that must be why we set our spawn. Alright, just play... I can go there. Let's get reorganized. Bundles. Sword goes here. Bow goes there. Rockets. Food. Oh, my arrows are kind of low. And we go... Axe. Shovel. Fortune. Silk touch. Okay. And this is not mine. I don't know whose that is. But that was fun. I didn't win anything. But that's a fun little game that Ron built there. Something tells me he spent more on materials for this than the diamonds he's made off of it. But very cool. I like it. Oh, hello. How are you? I don't think that guy paid the entrance fee. Just saying. Interesting setup for your hotbar. I like keeping it in the middle. I like keeping it in the middle. Because I always end up wrapping around. Them's fighting word. Pick goes first. No, this is my setup. Stuff gets mixed up. Like a lot of the times I'll take the fortune off of here because I don't want to use it. So this ends up being my hotbar. What I'm building with replaces stuff. But sword in the middle. Sword in the middle. Yeah, I'm on keyboard and mouse. So I just scroll through everything. I know I could do this. I don't. I stopped using number keys like that when I'm PC gaming. Since I don't know if I think the last time I used numbers like that to select my hotbar stuff was probably World of Warcraft. I scroll around even on controller. Yeah. Happy Halloween, Foodie. How are you? Welcome on in. That goat wants me. Alright, so I think that's the Halloween area. I think that's it. We've shown off all the builds. We got attacked by a witch. Pretty sure we got everything. And then the incredible portal, which I still can't figure out how to climb up and down. But allegedly, there's a way. Allegedly. I'll just fly out. And let's go home. Ludy says, not bad, heading out to close shop. Then chilling before a chill Halloween party. Ooh, well, have fun. Have fun. Just going regular clothes shopping? 1%! Jove, do you even like bundles? I don't think you even like bundles, friend. Not a costume person? I understand. I understand. So yesterday during stream, we worked a bit on the exterior of the hotel. We put in a new little hot spring kind of in the back of the hotel here. You can see it from back here actually. So we can work a little bit more on this today, maybe do some furniture out here. I think like a little table to sit at would be nice here. This is now known as the Kathadora, the Horse Memorial Hot Springs, because, you know, it totally makes sense for me to have a memorial to my mortal enemy. Thank you, Skyfire. 1% means the bot forgot 2 zeros. Is that it? Is that it? I'll have to send a message to Streamlabs. This keeps happening. Keeps happening. No, nope, we don't need horses. We don't need horses. Thank you. Thank you, though. Do you have a road leading out of town? No, I don't. Not really. Unless, I guess this road that leads down here is probably the closest we've got. But it ends abruptly right here. All the other roads kind of just loop back into each other. That one goes around to there and loops back down. This one loops around. The one that goes down to the greenhouse also kind of ends abruptly.
What did that sign say? It said don't or death on it.
Oh gosh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You won't hurt him, will you, Andy?
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. What is the sign? Where are we putting it? What is it saying? On the road leading out of town, a sign that says Horseville 2000 blocks, like facing away from the town. So like Horseville is if you keep going. Okay. Okay. So I guess this would have to go by the ice house then. That's probably the closest. Streamer's choice of sign materials and color. Okay, let's see. I feel like either oak or spruce. Let's just go spruce. Regular old spruce. And you know what? We'll put the text on it as white. White text. Horseville, 2000 blocks this way, directly through this tree. I'm slowly running out of points. Just wait, I'm gonna release something that's worth tons and tons of points, and you're not gonna have any points to spend on it. Then what? Then what? Alright, I guess here we could do a little arrow. Can I copy this? Horseville 2000 block. It's a very tiny arrow. I don't know why the arrows are so tiny. So small. Why so tiny? Maybe if we put a space. I don't really like the top ones. I feel like the bottom ones are good though. You know what? Did I spell the other stuff right? Horseville 2000 blocks. Right after their driveway. Oh, we gotta make it white. Which is now gray. Why is it gray instead of white? Alright, let me grab glow ink. Let me grab glow ink. Wait, is the combo still going? Why is the combo still going? Didn't that start like a long time ago? Did I miss something? Looks good since I trolled too hard to call your town Horseville. Alright, I'm thinking we actually really do need to name this town. What do we think? What do we think? How should we... Why is it still going? I had written down something. So I think we should go the Stars Hollow route. Do we just call it like Thad's Hollow or something? I don't want to call it Thadville. I don't want to call it Thadville. What about Thad's Hollow? Like Stars Hollow, Thad's Hollow? We have the Gilmore Girls' house. Pedopolis, I feel like that would be appropriate if it was a city. But I think it's too small town for that. Thad's Hollow sounds cozy. Do we like Thad's Hollow? Alright. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll so that if people are not a fan of it, they can make their voices heard. Okay, poll. Should we name the town Thad's Hollow? Question mark. Yes. No, pick something else. 5 minutes on the poll. There you go. I'm putting Thad's Hollow forward as the official name of the town. Vote on it. You either say yes, it should be Thad's Hollow, or no, and we'll come up with something else. Thadburg, Thadton. I was thinking that, like, I was trying to come up with names that rhyme with, like, that Thad fit into. And I was like, Thaddeson, like Madison, Wisconsin. But I'm like, no, the hotel's Thaddeson. So we can't name the town Thaddeson. But like that was the one town that I could come up with that like it fit. Thadstad? Thadstad. I also thought of like Trinidad, like Trinidad. But then I was like, that doesn't feel like a town. Alright, so far we got 4 votes for yes. I see 0 votes for no. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Thadville. Thadville feels like a very, like it would fit. Like, it's not a bad choice. We got ads incoming, so I'm gonna snooze those so we can just finish the poll here, and then we'll take our first break after the poll ends. Oh, I should grab some food while we're over here. And just kill in a few minutes. I think Thad's Hollow's winning. Thad's Hollow might be the one. West Thaddington. So there's another Thaddington somewhere? Like maybe like an East Thaddington? Not seeing any no's though. There's nobody saying we shouldn't call it Thad's Hollow. We'll have to come up with a place to put like a sign like welcome to Thad's Hollow. Maybe that house can technically be on the outskirts. And when you come over the bridge, we could put like a Thad's Hollow sign somewhere over here. Or should it go in town? East Thaddington is the weird, creepy, similar town like Shelbyville. I don't know what Shelbyville is. On the back side of the side of Horseville. Yeah. Thad's Hollow, this way. Votation, what's that? What are we flipping here? You're flipping the poll? What, you don't want it to be named Thad's Hollow? Put the poll back. Put it back. Oh, I forgot that Pencils, the copper golem, is downstairs. Votation is a poll. Oh. I see. I see. Oh, Sky's in the game. Hi, Sky. Oh, that's not what I want. Hi, Sky. Not that I can see Sky's in the game at a glance. Let's go into this menu. Very rude. Okay, friends. With 4 votes for yes, I think the town is officially named Thad's Hollow. That's it. The town has a name. No more procrastinating on it. No more procrastinating. This is now Thad's Hollow. If only because I wanted to live in Stars Hollow growing up. We have a name. We have a name. So I guess that makes this the Thad's Hollow Zoo. Mm-hmm. Put the bundles back as well. Or the cell punk. Cell punk. That's what that says. But yeah, I guess in a way, this is the only road that leads in or out of town. So we could do like a sign. Maybe like right here that says welcome to Thad's Hollow or something along those lines. And then this is technically the outskirts of town. But that seems like a pretty decent spot because you'd be coming up the road and you'd see it if it was like right here. We could do like how we have the Thaddeson sign made out of banners inside of. So wait, THAD' space HOLLOW. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signs wide. The population of Thad's Hollow, currently 1, 2, 3 pencils. Do we count the animals? Thad's Hollow has 4 employees. 4 employees. And me. And a bunch of cats and dogs. And some pandas. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But friends, it is break time. It is time for us to take a short Thad break. So I'm just gonna pop into the house here. Cats, dogs, and horses. There's no horses. Well, technically there are 6 horses. But are they even technically in Thad's Hollow? They're on the hill. They were in the distance. I don't know if they're technically... Is there an old person with lots of cats? It's me. I'm the old person with lots of cats. Yep. But friends, we're gonna take a short break here. I encourage you to check in with yourself. See if you need anything. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Do you need the restroom? Have you taken your meds today? Maybe you need a stretch or to relax your eyes for a moment. Get up, touch your toes, rest your eyes, refill your beverages, and I will be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, friends, I'm back. Did we all have a nice little break? I need to take a big sip of water here. I just got my coffee reheated, so zapped that. Harry! Hello, Harry. How are you? I'm doing just fine myself. I hope you are too. Happy Halloween to you. We just settled upon a name for my town that we've been building for, 10 months. We joined Farlands back in January. That's when I was invited to join. And we've been building up this town ever since. And we only just now settled upon a name. This is gonna henceforth be known as Thad's Hollow. And I'm probably gonna put a sign somewhere over here. But now I'm thinking the portal to my town is all the way over here. Should there be 2 portals? Can we do it? Can we do 2 portals? Let's sleep real quick so we don't blow anything up, and then we're gonna go take some coordinates. I just wanna see if it's even possible to have a second portal. I'm curious. Just curious. So yeah, this will henceforth be known as Thad's Hollow. We're probably gonna put some signage in. But like, what if? What if we, like, Wile E. Coyote style did it, like, a tunnel to nowhere? What are these coordinates? Let me write it down. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? And then what do we divide this by? 8? So it'd be -188. I just want to see where this falls in the Nether Hub. I'm completely okay with you trolling me back when I do things like name neighboring towns.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
As Horseville. I mean, if it is the neighboring town, it makes sense for it to be Horseville. After all, they are my neighbors. Right? Right? Hi, Jojo. How are you, friend? Jojo, we finally named the town. We finally named the town. This is henceforth known as Thad's Hollow. 100% inspired by Gilmore Girls. The name, not the entire town. A lot of the town is influenced by Stars Hollow. And by Twin Peaks. And by every other bit of media I've consumed in my existence. So. But the name is heavily Gilmore Girls inspired. I needed a name, and I've been procrastinating on it forever. Yes, neighbors. Nay, pun not intended. No, pun was 100% intended. On my part, anyway. I don't know about on your part. But the neighboring town being Horseville kind of makes sense. And you know what? I bet our high school football team has such a rivalry with those guys. The Thanksgiving football game, that's when it all goes down. Elton! Hi, Elton! How's it going? Happy Friday to you. Iris says, I'm drinking coffee out of a Gilmore Girls mug. Really? I have a Gilmore Girls mug. I think. Wait. Yes. Yes, I have a Gilmore Girls mug. I'm like, I totally have one that has the Luke's logo on it. No, not the Stallions. We would definitely not be the Stallions. I'd have to put some thought into the mascot. We don't have a high school though. And I don't think I'm prepared to build something like a high school. Oh, I wanted to see where these coordinates fall. Okay, 188. So is it this way? It's further down. And then, which way does this go? This goes positive. So it's not that far. 88 would be right here. Then how far? 105. How far does mine go down? Oh, it's like almost equally as far. Can we add a second portal in this tunnel? There's nothing between here and where it would go in that direction. Like, that's my home portal. But we could have... Though that will totally mess with the aesthetic of my tunnel. I love my tunnel. It's very repetitive, but I love my tunnel. All right, we're not doing a second portal. We're not doing a second portal. Take that idea off the table. You should be able to add another portal if things are lined up properly. Yeah. I don't want to mess with my existing tunnel, and I don't really want to make a second 100 block long tunnel. So we're just gonna have the one there. But for the sake of the town's like location, this is the only road out of town, which I didn't even think about until you pointed it out. That something about it's road out of town. So Horseville is that way, and Thad's Hollow is this way. And I think it'll start just over the bridge. We'll put welcome to Thad's Hollow here. So Thad's Hollow is going to take up at least five signs wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would probably have to have some sort of structure on the outside, some sort of pillars. So 6, 7 wide for the sign. So I think I would get rid of this and set it like right about here. In this general little vicinity. So if the sign, if 5 sign, WELCOME space TO, that would be 10. And the signs each take 3. So that'll totally fit within. Yeah, that's less letters than Thad's Hollow. We can do it. We can do it. We're gonna use the shelves and banners to make the letters. I think. Yeah, probably. Time to break out the graph paper. No. Please fly responsibly. Yeah. It's like, it's kind of weird that this would be the entrance to town. We need to put some street lamps on this windy little road. We don't even have a town hall yet. But you know what? We couldn't have a town hall till we had a town name, right? That's why we don't have a town hall yet. Don't ask how we have a post office. I'd like to mail this letter. I don't know where. It doesn't, how do I tell you where to send it to? The place doesn't have a name. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense for a sign. I do still want to make like a little fishing hut over here. I feel like this is the perfect spot for a fishing hut. Look, there's so much room for fishing. So much room for activities. Little fishing hut right here. Just outside of town. Zip code is 00000. No, let's be real. The zip code's 42069. You know it. That's the only acceptable zip code. Skyfire with 26% on the bundles. And I've been ignoring YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Thank you to the 2 people who have liked the YouTube stream. I appreciate you. I know one of them's Skyfire. It's always Skyfire. 20% over there on the bundles for Skyfire. Or it could be in another country and have more options for postal codes. Yeah, potentially. One, 1, 1, 1, 1. If we're going for repeating digits, we're gonna go even digits. It's gonna be like, I like 4s. I like 4s a lot. And 2s. 42069 zip code is in Kentucky. Kentucky, really? I've never been to Kentucky. I'm trying to locate Kentucky. That's like the middle of the US, right? Where everything's just a jumbled mess in my mind. Anything that doesn't border the that doesn't like isn't on the outskirts of the US is I got a hard time. I need to look up where Kentucky is. This is embarrassing. Oh, it's right over Tennessee. Did I go through Kentucky? I totally drove through Kentucky. I lied when I said I've never been to Kentucky. I'm pretty sure that when Kong and I drove to Tennessee, when we left, we went up through Kentucky because we went to Cleveland from Nashville. Yeah. So I've been through Kentucky. I lied. The 11111 is from Gilmore Girls. Is that their zip code? Oh, I know it. I am not beating the American bad at geography allegations. I've told this story before in stream. Growing up, I was pretty good in school. I got good grades, like consistently good grades. The first test I ever failed was the test where we were given a blank map of the United States and we were told to label the states and their capitals on this map. I got a 40-something on that test. But to be fair, so many people in my class did so bad on this that many of us got to retake it. And my mom actually bought me like a children's puzzle that you would pick up the outline of the state and it would tell you the name and the capital of it. And I think also the state bird or something, but I didn't retain any of that because I was too busy trying to remember 50 states and 50 capitals. So it was like a 100-point test because there were 50 states and 50 capitals, and I got like 40 points in the 40s. I think I got like a 42 or something. It was bad. And I tried. I think there should be a fill in the map channel point redemption. I think that sounds like trauma. Do you remember the first test you ever failed? Or have you just never failed a test before? That's the only test I remember failing, though I'm sure there were others. I wouldn't do well on the capital part, but I would do well on the states part. I'd hope I could do better nowadays. I'd hope I could. I'm tempted to try it. I'm trying to see if there's like a version of this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do well in the major cities parts, not necessarily capitals. Yeah, then there's the ones that like the state capital isn't like the most well-known city or whatever, so those would definitely trip me up. Like right now I'm trying to remember what the capital of Texas is. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not ashamed to admit that, but it's kind of embarrassing. I'm pretty sure most of the UK would fail and name the counties test for UK. 99% sure fail the Northern Ireland version of that test. Okay, so like local like when you cram a whole bunch of things into a space like that. Not that it's actually crammed in there in IRL. It's like all these towns make sense and stuff, but it's like you're expected to memorize where things are, and it's like unless you're there, I have decent like awareness of how to get from one point to another when I've been there. Like I'm good at that, but I can't like picture where states are on the map in my head. Austin? Is it Austin? Is Austin the capital of Texas? Because I wanted to say that, but then I wanted to say Dallas. And then I'm like, it might not be either of those. I should know these things. There's lots of things I should know. But I don't have a very good memory. Not for these sorts of things. What's the odds New York isn't the capital? Wait, Albany is the capital of New York? Is that true? Albany is the capital of New York. And that one's not even far from me. Clearly, I don't live in New York, though. If I lived in New York and I didn't know the capital of New York, that would be really embarrassing. But like, yeah, like, I don't know. When you think capital, it's like biggest city or town. But that's not always how it works. It just sometimes works that way. I know about Albany from watching Law and Order, says Iris. I wasn't a big Law and Order person. We're just walking in circles. Okay, what color are we gonna do the sign? Should the sign be white, or should we do it out of oak? What color sign? We could do spruce with like white letters on it, maybe. Trying to think of stuff that will blend with the banner colors. So like a dark brown. What did we do over here? I think we did the netherwood. Yeah. So the brown kind of blends in with that color though. So maybe we do spruce. Maybe we do spruce and white letters. I think that'll be the most visible. I just know there are 6 counties in Northern Ireland and 26 counties in Ireland, but I couldn't name them on a map. I would not know any of that. Not a bit. Can we make a poll if Thad should build a pentagon? Why would I build a pentagon? That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. The capital of the US is not even the biggest city in the country. It's actually quite common. Fair, fair. Quahog is the capital of Rhode Island. Yeah, I think that's right. That sounds right. So way back in the day, we had a rockapella album, the acapella band on Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. And they had a capital song with all the state capitals. Oh. Did they also do that on, what's it called? Animaniacs? Like, the Animaniacs had all their, like, the country songs. They had the one about all the presidents. I feel like they probably had something like that too. But maybe not. Maybe because somebody else had already done. I believe that Jules can still do the president song from Animaniacs. Pretty sure she was the one who could do that. Khakis is the capital of Rhode Island. Yeah, you know what? I think Skyfire's got it, actually. Who landed? Jojo landed! Oh, that was a good landing. 75. Very nice. Clappies, clappies. Is it my turn to drop? I want to drop. There goes the Jessiel. There he goes. Because you're wicked smart. Yeah. You sure are, Skyfire. You sure are. I'm just dilly-dallying. We're not getting anything done. Okay, I think spruce is the way to go. I think spruce is the way to go. Do I have a bunch of spruce shelves? No, but I got a bunch of spruce wood. Only one log, though. Only one stripped log. I see. I see how it is. So I'm gonna need probably... I needed 5 for the name of the town, and then another 5 for the welcome part, probably. So, 12. I do want to bring a bunch of this with me, actually. Sorry, too excited. No, just the right amount of excited. I love it. Happy lurking, Jojo. Use them all on the walls. I know I've been using them on so many shelves. So many shelves. Harry said, did I tell you I got a new job starting November 10th? Yes, you did say you got a new job. Designing something in stores, right? Is that... I hope I'm remembering that correctly. Somebody was just telling me about a new job designing stuff in stores. Like displays. Who's on? Who's on? Oh, Sky came back. Store displays. Ah, yes, I remembered something. That's a small miracle. That's a small miracle that I remembered that. I was just saying how my memory is garbage, so yay me. But that's super exciting. I'm wishing you luck with that, bud. Gotta focus for an hour. Then I'm done for the week. Yes, Jojo, focus. You got this. Final stretch. Final stretch. I feel like my stirring is very loud right now. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's make this into shelves. So I might actually be able to just copy these. Oh, but then the letters would be yellow. I don't want yellow letters. We're gonna have to redo. We're gonna have to redo all of the letter banners. It's fine. I'll just need to get like 12 more stacks of brown wool. No big deal. Not actually 12 stacks, but close. Jules! You can do the President song from Animaniacs, right? Am I remembering that correctly? There you go. I remembered correctly! Is she gonna do the whole thing? We were talking about states and capitals and songs about states and their capitals, and then I talked about Animaniacs and the President's song and how you could do the whole song. So yeah. That's caught you. Oh, and we named the town. The town is now named Thad's Hollow. Now you're fully caught up. I also know at least half of the country song. Way more than I know. Way more than I would know. So the town is now named Thad's Hollow. And we're gonna put a sign right here that says welcome to Thad's Hollow. Because that seems like a thing that would go outside of a town, right? A sign that says welcome. That's probably a good spot. Anyway, Halloweeny! Happy Halloween, friend. Did I miss anything before the President's song? Let me just scroll up and make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, JoJo's lurking. Door displays. Congratulations to Harry on the new job. And then Jules proving she does know at least the very beginning of the President's song. And happy Halloweeny. Okay, we're all caught up. I didn't miss anything. Oh, that's a fun little emote. Very seasonally appropriate. There's something really funny about that, actually. That's adorable. Did I get a bundle? Did you? I don't see a bundle. Redeem. No. 90%. A pretty good roll, Mario. Pretty good roll. Okay. This tree has to go away, and I think we'll do... You know what? Let's do stripped logs on the side. Or should this go behind it? It's not going to go on the ground. It's going to go up one more block. And then we actually needed to have a second layer for the welcome to part. So signs will go across. Here and here. I want it one block forward. Or two blocks forward. Heading out, Mario. All right, you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you around. Nailed it. And maybe I can somehow conceal redstone behind this. And we can make these powered. I think, can we just stick torches to them? Does that work? E-L-C-O-M-E space T-O. Probably how we'll do it. It'll be off center. That's going to be annoying. Unless we do 2 spaces between welcome and 2. So W-E-L-C-O-M-E space T-O. That would center it. J-A-D apostrophe S space H-O-L-L-O-W. So we'll have to start this one letter over. T-H-A-D apostrophe S space H-O-L-L-O-W. What do you think, Sheep? Is that a good place for the sign? Thank you for your input. I appreciate it. Maybe put little flowers out front of it. And if I cover the back in like trapdoors, we can power all of these. I do want to see if that's how it works. Let's go grab torches from the hotel. And then we might just be making banners for a while. Would you guys prefer I do that off stream? Will that be incredibly boring if I'm just making banners for the next 2 hours? Because we can do something else and I can do that off stream. That's not how this works. Okay. Redstone it is. I think the blocks will work. Bloop. Yes, okay. Not doing this yet. We may do this later. It's also got to have some sort of like cover, and maybe on the bottom too. Should we just do slabs? Zeri's dropping on in. Hello, Zeri. Happy Friday. Happy Halloween. How are you? I think I had a whole bunch of those in the hotel. No, I don't. Did I use all those too? Okay. Well, we got tons of planks. We'll just make these into trapdoors. I'm getting ready for my Halloween celebration of turning off the lights and not answering the door, much like the rest of the year, really. Interesting. I also will be doing the same thing, and I think Skyfire said that she will be too. It's nice that we have such similar celebrations. I used to leave the lights on and buy candy and everything, but we never got any trick-or-treaters, so I just don't bother anymore. I was actually really disappointed in the beginning when we first started living here and we didn't get any trick-or-treaters. I was so excited. I had jack-o'-lanterns out. I was waiting all night for the trick-or-treaters and nobody showed up. So I just don't have a good trick-or-treating house, I guess. Maybe we should do something else. Because that's all gonna be brown. And that's all gonna be brown. Maybe we should do pale oak trapdoors as like a pop of brightness. Because I'm also gonna make the letters on the signs white when we do that. So maybe that'll tie in. Is it nap time yet? Yeah, I think so. 11 a.m. is a good time for a nap, right? It's not really a big thing here anyway. There may be fireworks, but that'll mostly be next week. Oh, they'll do fireworks. I don't think fireworks are really a thing for Halloween here. Did I have trapdoors? I have pale oak trapdoor. A few. And we'll just make a couple more. Why not? So now I've got half a stack of logs. Do I have a loom? I have plenty of looms. A loom with a view, if you will. Fireworks are slowly becoming it's a holiday, why not thing here, and I hate it. You know, I do feel like fireworks are way more common around here now than ever. And just like, why? Why? It's loud. I don't like it. The cats hate it. Okay. So I'm going to bring the loom. I'm going to... I do want to try a different thing for the welcome to part. Maybe we can do those on a regular sign. Regular spruce signs. It could be just one in the middle, maybe. Well, that doesn't work. I'd have to flip all these signs over, huh? No! Wrong way. We gotta do it like this. That doesn't change this back texture, just the front texture. And I actually don't like that because it's either going to be in the middle. The way that lines up isn't going to work. So we totally don't even need to power any of these. And I think I'm going to swap this out. Now I feel like it's so bulky. 5th of November is when we celebrate the foiling of a plot to explode our parliament by throwing an effigy of that guy on a fire and setting off fireworks. Gotcha. So lots of fireworks coming up. Skyfire with 64% on the bundles, and then in YouTube I see 52%. Okay, so this is entirely too thick now. So I want to take... We could do a hanging sign. And then this could... hanging sign here. And then there'd be room to hang lanterns on each side, actually. We could do copper lanterns. What feels most appropriate? Probably just regular lanterns. Hangings. No hanging spruce signs here? Really? None whatsoever? Okay, that's fine. So one of those, I don't need more than that. Put these away. It feels good to finally have the town named. I gotta be honest. Ow. Oh, I should probably eat something. Nobody's been yelling at me to eat. You guys are slacking. You're slacking. Yep, that's how you spell welcome. Nailed it. First try. Welcome to, and then this will say THAD apostrophe S space HOLLOW. That's hollow. And we can put some plants here. That could look cute. I wanted that material, but this looks weird back here, huh? I guess we could just cover this up with like a bush or something. You won't have to see it from the other side. I like this. I like this. I think. Actually, you know what? We can do trapdoors. We can try trapdoors. We got the regular trapdoors for that. Or we just leave it blank. No, trapdoors. And then we can put the trapdoors on the back of these signs as well. That looks clean. And I can still hang the lanterns. Thinking just in the corners. If we do them any closer, that's going to be silly. So I think in the corners, yeah. East West Chesterton Fieldville. Yes, exactly. Can you dye the signs to make the text stand out better? Oh yes, I'm gonna dye that one to say to be the glow ink and white on the welcome to, and I'm gonna make banners that are the letters for the Thad's Hollow part. Jove with 52%. It's not West Chesterton Fieldville, Iowa. No, it's not. It's not. It's just that's hollow. Thank you. So we can start making banners, I guess. It's gonna involve me copying designs from a website to make the letters because I can't wrap my head around the banner making process without that. All right, I'm gonna dye these and hope that I don't want to move these at any point in the future. So like that. Welcome to, and then it'll say the name and the banners. So I'm gonna need a bunch of white dye, a little bit of brown dye, and a whole bunch of brown wool. So let's go to the shopping district real quick. We'll go buy a couple stacks of banners, not banners, of wool to make banners from Nav's Wool Shop. Trying to think. So THAD'Shollow. That's 12. Each banner takes 6 pieces of wool. So that is 72 pieces of wool. So 2 stacks will do. That'll give us plenty of wiggle room. Bold of me to assume my math was correct there. Kathadora. I don't know if that was accurate. If that was wrong, please tell me. Please tell me if I'm way off. I'm pretty sure that 6 times 12 is 72, right? That's where my ability to do multiplication tables just crumbles. Anything past 10. Sorry, I only got the basics. Rather, anything past 11. Oh, we got ads incoming. All right, let's get back to base, and then we will take our next break. Minecraft math says 2 stacks because it's more than 64. Yeah, but less than 128. Can I get back home before the... I decided not to use rockets. This is the longest walk. You gotta fly down that tunnel. Walking is terrible. Pop in here for a second. Throw up the BRB screen. I encourage you to use this time. Check in with yourselves. Get a drink. Get a snack. Stretch your legs. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. BRB! Alrighty, friends, I'm back. I'm back. I decided to eat a granola bar while I was on break, so took an extra minute. I was a little bit hungry. I think I spilt my coffee on the way up the stairs as well. Let's put this over here on a little napkin. There we go. Oh, we got a dad joke from Jove. Let's see here. Wife, honey, I'm pregnant. Me, well, what do we do now? Wife, well, I guess we should go to a baby doctor. I think I'd be a lot more comfortable going to an adult doctor. Yeah, probably. I would also recommend going to an adult doctor. Well, that is silly. That's a silly one. Okay. We've got the wool. I've got wood for sticks. We're gonna need 12 banners, I think. We'll just make 16, I guess. Oh, the puppa picture. What am I looking for here? Oh, I'm putting stuff away. That's what I'm doing. My brain is not functioning at full capacity right now. I'm gonna need a bunch of white dye, so actually let's just use bone meal for that. You think 48 will be enough? I'll put a couple more bone blocks in here just in case. And we'll probably need a bunch of brown dye as well. So let's... I don't know if fortune even affects this. Let's do a test. Let's do 3 with fortune. 1, 2, 3. What do we get? 9. And let's do 3 just with my fist. 2, 3. That also 9. Is it always 9? Always 3? No, that one wasn't. That one only gave me 1. Wait, no. I just can't count. I think. Okay. Maybe it's always 3. Put my silk touch back before I accidentally break something with the wrong tool. How's my... Oh, we got plenty of gunpowder still. Okay, now I need to pull up the website that shows me how to make all of the banner letters. Okay, friends. I'm sorry if this is going to be boring, but we're going to make a sign now. So I want the banners to be brown with white letters and Thad's Hollow. That is... Oh, you know what? How would we make an apostrophe? I don't see an apostrophe on here. We'll see. All right, so Thad's Hollow. T. Only one T. So it says we start with a brown banner. And then we take... Oh, I need to make this into the white dye first. Okay. Brown banner. White dye. Then we go with this one to make the top of the T. We go down the middle to make the middle of the T. And then we put a brown border on it. So I got to make these into brown. And there we have the T for Thad's Hollow. And now we make H. Which we need to start with a white banner for H. Okay, I gotta go get some white wool and white banners. I forgot that some of them would take the base of the letter that you're making. Is there white wool in here? I guess let's make 4. No, let's shear the sheep. Give me that. Oh, I wasn't trying to shear you. Alright, so that would be 6 banners, right? So you can't see the welcome to until you get very close to it. But I guess that's okay. Alright, so we need to make the letter H now. We start with a white base, and then we put the brown dye in here. We gotta do the very tippity top as brown, and the bottom part as... No, not that. Where's the bottom one? Am I missing something? Oh, I'm thinking this is putting it in the middle. I'm silly. I'm silly. I forgot we started with the brown. Okay, so then the bottom, and then we do the line on the left in white, and then on the right. Right? Okay. And then brown border. And that's the H. And it's dark. Let's go sleep in the church. Okay, so we can copy the H to make... So it would be THAD'(S) space. Wait, THAD H. So next would be A, and I only need one A. A starts with a brown banner. And we do a bunch of white. This side. Other side. Middle line. Top chunk. Brown border. And we need one D, which D starts with a brown banner as well. Oh, there's lots of steps to this one. I need one of the other banner patterns to make this one. So to storage real quick. We need like the one made from vines. I think it's this one. So brown and white dye, and then we do that one and the lower part, and then the upper part. And then this border thing in brown. Then back to the white, get rid of that. We need this one. And then brown border. Kind of looks like a D. I don't know if that's the perfect one, but from back here it looks like a D. Now I gotta try to make it apostrophe, and I don't know. We might have to experiment with this one because that's not part of the list of letters here. I'm not sure how I would do this. I'm messing around on the like the site that you can make banners, banner designs. Planet Minecraft. Someone let me know if something's attacking me. That'd be great. I guess I could just do like a little... Like we could just do it in the corner. And then maybe a border. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. I think that's the closest I could get. So, I'm gonna start with a brown banner. Wait, no. I want to start with a white banner and do all of the other stuff in brown. So, I'm doing... I can't even follow my own instructions of what I just did here. The top part would be brown. And then we'll put white down this side, I think I did. Wait, border. I did it backwards. I wanted a brown. Oh, I'm annoyed. I did this backwards entirely. So this is trash. Excuse me, get out of my inventory. I did it completely backwards. Okay, brown banner. We got this, we got this. Now we do white across the top. We could do just like that, actually, in the corner. This might be easier. Because then we could just do like that in brown. That's an apostrophe. It just, it should probably be centered. Centered would have been better. This is why we got extra banners. How could we do this if we do just a line of white down the middle? And then brown on the bottom. Brown on the bottom. And the border. Yeah, because now that's more centered to where the S is going to be. Yeah, this makes sense. Have I lost all of you yet? Are you anyone still there? Isn't this fun, doing banners? Good thing once this is done, we're done. We can just move on. Alright, S. S, we start with a white banner. Sun's about to set. Alright. We sleep first, then we make banners. Jove dropping on in. My turn, my turn. You know what we should do? We should do a Q drop. We haven't done a Q drop all day. Jove landed! Clappies for Jove. Jove, I'm sorry, I'm going to immediately erase your landing so that we can do a Q drop. I hope that's okay. Here we go. All right, friends, get your drops in, get your drops in. We're doing a Q drop. We're doing a Q drop. So get your drops in, and I will set up the prediction. 5 minutes on the prediction. Will anybody hit the Q drop target? Let's see if anybody's out there. Creativity in Minecraft often seems like you're fighting against the game. Is that what it seems like? Am I fighting the game? How very dare. Sorry, Jove. Sorry, friend. Alright. While we get the Q drops in and see if anybody wants to participate in that prediction there, I'm going to keep making more letters. So I need an S now. So we're starting with a white banner. We're putting brown in the middle. Little diamond. Then we do a line across here. Okay. Now white going that way. And a brown border. And we have an S. It would take a developer minutes to make patterns for letters, but you have to do all this. Yeah, this is kind of a pain. I'm not gonna lie. I'm following instructions online on how to do this too. Sometimes it's not so bad messing around with the banners. Like I'm pretty happy with like the mirror design we came up with. That I did myself. I didn't copy that from anything. I'm sure people have made mirrors just like that before though. But the letters, yeah, I can't wrap my head around how to make these letters most of the time. Okay, now I need 2 O's. So we're gonna make one and then we'll just copy it. And then 2 L's and a W. We're almost there, actually. We're almost there. So the H, no wait. O, I mean O's, not H's. I lost track of what letters we're making. We start with a brown banner. We do a white stripe down the left side. White stripe down the right side. We need the bottom and the top ones. And then brown border. Like that makes sense. This one makes sense. Then we got an O. So we'll make 2 of these. I'm glad we can copy them. That would be a pain. H. O. L. L. O. W. That one's trash. So now L's. There is 1 point on team yes. Anybody want to wager for team no? Don't let those points go unclaimed if nobody lands. All right, now the L's. We're almost there. Almost there. Start with the brown banner. White die. We need the bottom. We need the far side here. And then we go back to brown and oh, nailed it. Nailed it. This. There we go. We got an L. And we just need W. Can we do it before the timer runs out on the prediction? Okay, we start with... Oh no, I need 2 pieces of brown dye and I only have 1. Okay, you know what? We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna go home. We're gonna make the W in storage and then we'll come back with it. Big points on the line on this prediction, folks. And so many people in the drop. I think I scared everybody off with my incredibly interesting banner making time. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I probably would have left too. Alright, brown banner. White dye. This one on the bottom. And we do a little zoop at the bottom. That looks like a mountain. Somehow this is going to turn into a W. So I guess we go up the left side. Yep. And then the right side. Then we do a border. That's our W. That's our W. And I've got 6 extra banners. 8 actually. The prediction's done. I did not set a timer, but I've been paying attention. As soon as we put this on the sign, we're gonna drop. So last call, get your drops in, exclamation point drop with an emote. And we'll all drop together in just a second. Welcome to Thad's Hollow. Yeah. Good enough? Should we probably should add some little accents to it, make it prettier on the outside. We'll see what we got for trapdoors and stuff over here in storage. But first we gotta do our Q drop, so get your drops in. Mello's in the drop. Hi Mello. Hello friend. Okay, I can close out of the banner thing. And thank you for the lurks, Sphinxolotl. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well if you can hear me. Here we go, friends. Are we all in the drop? I'm in the drop. Jove is in the drop. Zeri is in the drop. And Mello is in the drop. If anybody else would like to participate, all you gotta do is exclamation point drop with an emo in chat right now. Because we're dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, why am I going that way? 1, we're dropping. No. Here we go. Here we go. Will anybody land? Let's see. We had some really big points on the line. We got creeper chaos bits happening. Thank you for that, Zeri. We've got a horse combo happening as well. Thank you, whoever's responsible for that. Oh no, you've pushed everybody out of the way with the chaos bits. Well.
You're my family and I love you, but you're terrible.
You're all terrible.
I don't say that.
Well, that's all you say.
You kind of do.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nobody landed. This is an outrage. Congratulations to the doubters. The non-believers, all one of you with your singular channel point. Complete prediction. Who won? Who got the points? Oh, I see a 2 next to Zeri's name. Enjoy your 2 channel points, Zeri. Enjoy your 2 channel points. My point! Poor Jove. Poor Jove. Doubled my point! That's an incredible return on investment. Mello says, I'm going with a lobster for Halloween. I put a sprayer in the eyes of my costume because, as we all know, lobsters pee out of their eyes. I do hope that you've put something else in the spray bottles, just saying. Like, you know how they make fake blood for Halloween? I hope it's fake. I need to open a GoFundMe for myself now. Do you? Oh, thank you for the horse bits as well there, Zeri. Enjoy your channel point. Singular channel point. Okay, I feel like mangrove would be good on the corners, maybe. As like a little accent. Oh, it's raining. That guard tried to shoot me on my way by. Does that add anything? I don't think I do like that along the top. I think that's just busy now. I don't like that at all. I take it back. Do not like. Oh, I was gonna use the white trapdoors, the pale oak, wasn't I? Initially. Do I still have those? Because we could do like a little... I don't like that either. I don't think that adds anything. I kind of want to put different lights. I'm not a fan of the lights. Only the genuine article. Interesting choice. Might be a tad bit smelly. But you know, it's not my costume. To each their own. Jove with 22% on the bundle. What else could we do for the lights? I could put something on the ground to light it up. Needs Thad teal lighting? Maybe. You think the copper lanterns are the way to go? I don't like the lanterns there. I feel like I want the lanterns to go on like stakes next to it or something. Like little... Do I not have... I don't have any fences on me. But like what if we put them on like little fence gates next to it?
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. Will's here. Hi, Will. Drop's broken. Oh, okay, let me fix it. Sorry. Sorry, we'll fix it. There you go. There you go. There's your drop. Will with 95% on the bundles, followed by 42%. Jove is heading off for some food. Enjoy your food, Jove. Jojo, were you trying to reset it for Will? Oh, come on, Will. No, so close, Will. So close. Yet, not close at all, actually. Jove's further off. Maybe Jojo can do it. Maybe Jojo can. Nope. Jojo's emote is getting something from the blender. Combi's dropping on in. Hi, Combi. How's it going? How's it going? Wow, it's 12 o'clock already, huh? Okay, so, or we could do something like the fence gates up here and then hang the lanterns off them. Let me get some fence posts. I feel like I'm slurring my words together today. Everybody hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Maybe I'll talk a little clearer now. So slow. So slow. The day? That's how it's going? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Will. Fences. Try this. And then I want some plants. We gotta beautify the sign a little bit. But guys, if you weren't here earlier, we finally named the town. The town is Thad's Hollow. It only took 9 months of building to decide on a name. Nope, I don't like it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out exactly what I want this to look like. Where's my axe? Oop. Maybe just on the ground next to it. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. If I'd have known you needed a name, I'd have come up with something stupid. No, I had plenty of not great thoughts myself. Thank you. Then we settled on Thad's Hollow. We put it up to a vote earlier. Chains? Yeah, but what would the chains hang off of? Where are the chains coming from? Needs one of those big inflatable flappy arm guys next to the sign. Oh yeah, just going like this to bring all the people to town. Just wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. One on each side for consistency, of course. Off of grindstones. Where am I hanging the grindstones? I don't know. I feel like it's not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably just being too picky. Copper grate, levers, grindstones. Copy's just got a million ideas, but I don't know where I'm fitting these things. I'm putting a knife in the blender. That's not very nice, Jules. Alice. Who's Alice, Will? Who's Alice? I like the lamps, but I gotta wax them before they get fully oxidized. I don't mind the fully oxidized. I love this color. I love this color. But obviously, different things fit in different spots. Petrie with the 10 stream streak. Hi, Petrie. How are you? Thank you so much for the streak there. I appreciate it. Needs more pistons and a redstone clock to make the trapdoors flap. You know, that's what it's been missing. That's what's missing. How
no,
did I
David.
miss that? What are you Daviding? Daviding. You don't like the oxidized lamp? Is that the problem? I don't like this cover on it. I'm just being very indecisive on things. You know me, I can't make up my mind to save my life. What's floating back there? Trapdoors! These are mine. Give them to me. These are my trapdoors. We could do lights built in. I could do copper bulbs. We could do copper bulb, like, maybe on the corners. Or, like, here. And we could just put a little roof. Do I have copper bulbs? I had some in storage over here, right? Oh no, they're right here. They're in my pockets. I didn't have to come over here. It is about to be sunset, so might as well sleep while we're up here, right? I'm sleeping in room 102 because I can. Except I can't right now because it's not night yet. Neither, Darkfire. I'm non-binary. Petrie says, I'm very excited because later I'll be playing Luigi's Mansion. That's an appropriate game for today, Petrie. It was recently added to the GameCube Classics on Switch 2. Ooh, you know, I've never played Luigi's Mansion, but I feel like that is very seasonally appropriate. Seasonally appropriate indeed. Ooh. Just leave it like that with the blocks missing, Combi? Oh, wait, I got an idea. Give me that back. Feeling very helpful today. You're super duper helpful. I can't deny it. What would I do without Combi's input? Like that? Like that, Combi? I'm thinking of moving them over one more block. Great minds think alike. They do. They do. Now I gotta put them on the back too, though. We're just gonna cover this whole thing in trapdoors. And I probably have to put them across the top too. Or else it's gonna look silly when you fly by. I need my crafting table. Might need a few more than that, huh? Hope no one stops by with that. What? What? Oh, and flips all my trapdoors? Is that what you mean? That's probably what Combi means. Combi's talking about wind charges. Because Combi would know a thing or two about wind charges, wouldn't ya? Wouldn't ya, Combi? Is this too much? Oh, I made a bunch of pressure plates instead of trapdoors. Oops. Oopsies. That's not what I wanted. That's so clunky now. On the back. But I think I'm gonna cover this. Not cover it, but I think like I'm gonna put like a bush or something here so you don't even really see it. Maybe just a tree. Do we have any saplings? I got a sapling. Maybe we can get a small tree to grow here. Like here. What's the shortest a spruce tree can be? Combi is basically threatening to flip all my trapdoors. That's what you just came back to, Jules. That doesn't help anything. It's too many trapdoors, isn't it? I think it's too many trapdoors. I see him. Who? See who? See who? Oh, it looks like an angry face, huh? Oh. He's got a bowl cut. He's got a bowl cut. He's very angry about the bowl cut, I think. Like, Mom! I look like a fool, Mom! That's all I see now. I can't. I can't. I can't. No, I can't. Tear it down. Tear the whole thing down. Goodbye. Goodbye to the whole sign. No. I'm not happy with it, though. I'm not happy with this part. Maybe... Maybe... Maybe lights on the ground. I wonder if this will be bright enough. Would help if I turned on the lights, huh? That might be enough. That would instantly oxidize. Because that's totally fine, but it can't oxidize more than that. Otherwise, it won't be bright enough. I need it to be a little bit bright. Where's my shears? Put away that in there. Let's grab some honeycomb. Alright, I wouldn't mind if that oxidized one level. And then we can do some flowers and stuff around here. I think I like this better. It's simple, but relatively clean, you know? Relatively. Levers with lanterns on them to make it look like an articulated light. I don't know what that means, Combi. Articulated? I'm not sure what that means. I'd have to look it up. Oh, we got an incoming ad break. Another ad break. Didn't we just have an ad break? I guess we're 3 hours in. That makes sense. That does make sense. Pixar. Oh, the little lamp. The little lamp. Don't I have one of those? It's in a box somewhere. I have one of those little lamps. That'd be cute, but I don't think that works in this context of lighting up the sign. I do want to see what this looks like at night, if that's enough to light up the sign. And I'll have to do some street lamps. We'll need a light, probably a couple going up the road from here. Like maybe one about here to light up that curve. And then one a little further up. Alright, if that one could oxidize so I'd know what the right level of light is, that'd be great. But it does seem to light up the sign, right? Welcome back, Mario. Alright, let's see. I'm just waiting for the sun to set fully so we can see
What did that sign
this
say?
looks like
It
in
said
dark.
don't.
What
or
are you
death
doing,
on it.
Mario? What are you doing? What commemorative plaque are we adding? That's creeper feet in the corner. That's creeper feet. I don't like that. But I do think that's lit up enough. Okay. Let's get to home, take our break, and then Mario wants to do a sign saying, I was here. A sign by the sign? By the Thad's Hollow sign? We can do that. We can do that. Alright, I think I actually have one in my inventory. Here we go. I have a spruce sign if that works for you. I miss bowl cut Thad Squatch. Thad Squatch. Alright, saying I was here. So I guess we should put it next to the sign. I was here. Is that it? Is that it, Mario? Do you want it to be signed by you? Saying, now Mario is here, or just the I was here? Totally up to you. We're heading into ads. We're heading into ads, so you let me know if you wanted to say your name or not. And I'll be back in just a few minutes, friends. Check in with yourselves, get a drink, a snack, stretch. BRB. Oh no, it froze. It froze. There we go. Alrighty, friends, I am back. I am back. Did we have a nice break? Happy work, Lurk Jules! Okay, I flew up here just so I wouldn't be on the ground in case any mobs came by. Looking at you, Wandering Trader. Alright, is this one level oxidization now? Yes. Okay, so that'll be... that. I think I'm gonna plant maybe the red berry bushes out front. A few of those, and maybe regular bushes in between. Just a little bit of landscaping on it. A wee bit of beautification. I think Mario said with name is okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that sign with that wording. I might have to move it over if I put a little bit of greenery over there, so I haven't done anything else to the sign yet. Alright, put that away. Let's put these spruce trapdoors in here. What am I doing with these spruce pressure plates? Sure. I don't know what else I would do with doors. Alright, pressure plates. Oh, I have them in here. Okay, that works. Let's just take these back then. Into the bundle. There we go. We got shelves. We've got fences to put away. I've got some lighting to put away. Let's put those and those. And then I have this for the bone meal. Oh, got 42 trapdoors. Let's put those away too. Matt's over in the YouTube chat with the bundles, 40%. And then there's Matt over in the Twitch chat. How you doing, Matt? How was the zoo today? %97 on the bundles for Matt. And 18%. And I see a 6% for Mario. Probably fine. Now I do that little tree that kind of covers that up a little bit. I'll probably do another little tree over here. And I think that's fine. Mario was here. Should we dye it white? Oh yeah, that makes it gray, not white. I have my ender chest. Glowing. There we go. Now Mario is here. Matt with the 10 stream streak. I see Petrie with 63% on the bundles. Zoo was zoo. Got to see some new animals who only arrived yesterday afternoon. Oh, brand new animals. Anything particularly exciting? Mario with the watch streak. Thank you, Mario. My internet went down. Oh, no. All right. I don't think anything happened on my end. I didn't have to refresh anything. So your side, your side. Glad it seems to be back. Sorry, pardon me. Pardon my yawn there. I like it. I like it now. Might want a few more plants. Maybe we'll do like a rose bush on each side. That'll complement the colors. Yeah. That's hollow. Nope. Alright, let's go back up to the hotel to sleep. Oh no, what do you mean it's full? How dare. How dare. What else could I take out of here? Not much of anything, actually. This has 10. We can do that, and then... There we go. Alright. And the bone meal can go in here, and the seeds can just go in here, and the sticks and the wood can go in there. I've got all this brown wool, but I'll probably... Oh, there's more brown wool. We'll probably need that for... Words are failing me. For the curtains. The curtains throughout the hotel. Cheetahs! Oh, new cheetahs at the zoo? That's exciting. Gotta love any kitty cats, right? Mario says I should really start playing Minecraft, otherwise that sign is fake news. Well, eventually, when the season comes to a close, I'm sure there will be a download of the world eventually, and then you can visit it in the game, and it'll be true. Matt says, so Thad, are you looking forward to blowing up Naku with a creeper tomorrow? No, we're not blowing up Naku or anybody with a creeper. I would never intentionally put any of my fellow Minecraft pals in harm's way. Okay? I would never. Anything that happens is a complete accident. So I look forward to defending all of my friends as much as I possibly could, okay? That's what I look forward to. Trying to keep myself and my buddies alive. I am looking forward to Legends, though. In general, I'm very much looking forward to Legends. Naku! Naku's here. Nakudai_dragon in the chat.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
What murder? No murder. This is what I come back to when I check my tabs. Yeah, Matt wants me to explode you with a creeper, Naku. I don't understand where he's gotten this from. I don't get it. This is all he talks about. is creepers and me exploding you with creepers, and I would never intentionally do such a thing. No creepers. I'm not using any mobs against my friends. I'm not. I would never. All murders will be accidental. Exactly, Zeri. Exactly. No, I'm gonna be very sad when people start dying, because unfortunately that seems to happen in hardcore. Matt's just instigating. You're such a troublemaker, Matt. You're such a troublemaker. Okay. So the town has a name. The town has a sign. Wow. Now what? Now what do we do? You're also afraid of horses, Naku? No way. Really? Does yours stem from watching The Ring too many times? Because that's where my fear of horses stems from. Causing trouble is why you gave me a sword, right? I question why I did that every day, Matt. Every day. Alright, yeah, I think this is good. Ignore the skeleton back there. Perhaps we should move him so he's even further out of the way. What are we laughing about?
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Will says, I think I deserve a sword if I'm gonna be called you anyway. I don't know what you're talking about, Will. I've definitely never called you the wrong name, ever. You come this way. Come this way. Stop shooting me. Give that back. Thank you. Thank you, Skel Silverstein. For all the arrows. Oh, there's none in my face. I thought there would be some stuck to me for sure. What happened? Will landed! Clappies for Will! Clappies! Clappies for Will! You got 22% on the bundles and then 22% on the drop. That's wild. What are the odds? Naku says, mine stems from watching Brothers Grimm as a kid and watching the little kid get eaten by the horse. I have not seen that, and I'm glad, because that would just have solidified my my fear even further. Yeah. But twinsies on our fear, that's fun. That's fun. Like, I'm not like afraid of like Minecraft horses, but fears, I wouldn't want to be near a horse in real life. IRL horses, they're very powerful. They're very powerful, and I respect that from a distance. Repo calling your name. Have fun, Naku. I can't wait to play Minecraft with you tomorrow. I feel like I just yelled that really loud. Sorry. Zeri says, I went camping once as a kid and horses ate our bread. Well, that was rude. That was very rude of them. Did you ask them to replace the bread? They should have to. They should have to replace the bread. That wasn't theirs. That wasn't theirs to eat. Oh, we can see the hotel on the hill from here. And my many useless lightning rods that don't actually stop my hotel from catching on fire. Get away from that sign, llama. Get away from it. My sign. The horse in the Never-Ending Story traumatized me. I've heard that that has been a source of trauma for people quite a few times. I don't know if I've ever seen the entirety of Never-Ending Story, but that makes sense because it hasn't ended yet, right? Will asks, why are you guys afraid of real things instead of just the thoughts inside your head? I can be afraid of multiple things at once. I can have multiple fears at the same time. Horses are real. Horses aren't real, they can't hurt you. They replaced the bread with poop. Well, that wasn't quite what I was going for. Spoiler, it has an ending. It's a lie from the beginning. What? That's just me. Sir, excuse you. That llama was definitely invading my personal space there. All right, I see 40%. Okay, I think I'm caught up on everything now. Caught up on everything. Go me. Wait, what's this alert? Hold on. Sky's live. Sky's been live for over 2 hours and I didn't realize that. I need to open a tab for Sky. Oh, Sky's been doing Soul Steal. Oh, that's tempting. That's tempting. Okay, maybe we put in a street lamp. Little street lamp over here, maybe? Here? Here? Facing that way? I think that's what I want to do. And this is our street lamp. So we got the polished blackstone, 4 polished tough walls, 2 of those, and a lantern. Okay. I have a shopping list of things to grab from storage. One polished blackstone. 4 tough walls. Only got 2, so let's grab 4 pieces of tough. We'll make 4. Four polished tough walls. We need 2 of the smooth stone slabs. And a lantern. Okay. What? What about the doors? One, 2, 3, 4. This. Bloop. Alright, there's my street lamp. Okay. Does this need to be here? Oh, I guess so. It's kind of dark here now, huh? I could probably put that underground, though. You could just hide that. But that looks silly because now you don't know where that light's coming from. Okay, stuff's gonna spawn down there still because that's not mob proofed at all. But I think all of this is relatively mob proof. This is dark. This is very dark. I think I was gonna put a lamp somewhere out here. Maybe it can be part of like the decor on this building. But this is kind of dark and I want to lighten that up. We'll just put a torch down for now. Though we could buy some lanterns from our guys here. Our buddies, our pals. Who sells the lanterns? Who's got them? Benson? Thank you. Oh. Zombie. Coming down from over there, so that's not lit up enough. Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? I guess probably about right here, huh? Or over here. Or over here. I should do the soul lanterns in those spots just to lighten things up a little bit. Oh, look at all those mobs spawning in. Okay, bedtime. I'm looking forward to the Thad's Hollow subway system. I don't believe we have the budget for that at this point. But friends, what if we ended on some Soul Steel? I saw that Sky's playing Soul Steel and now I want to play Soul Steel. And I haven't in several days. I haven't played. I think we should end on some Soul Steel. Do a few runs. Till Kong's on his way home. I'm doing it. I'm playing Soul Steel. You can't stop me. Hide so Thad can't steal my soul. Too bad. Too bad. I can still do it. Look at me. Stealing souls left and right. Okay. What you looking at? Okay. Alright, I think we might have had something ready in here. Maybe not. Lots of stuff we can make. All right, let's just head over to here. And we'll go run the dungeon a few times. No soul and a bleeding noise is a good Halloween preparation. So you know how they did the film Snakes on a Plane? It seems someone has made an animated Pets on a Train movie. Really? Did they get what's his name? He's playing a snake. Is he? Is he? Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, we run in. Kill the guy. We get hit by the guy. We keep running. Hit that guy. Pick up this stuff. Keep moving. Grab this. And grab the coins. And go this way. Get hit by those guys. Because I'm not paying attention. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting a raid! Sky, this is your fault. This is your fault that I'm playing this right now. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? Oh no! Oh, I guess I can shout you out now. Everybody, go follow Sky. Sky is a fellow Farlander, and she was just playing Soul Steel as well. And when I loaded her stream, I realized that, and I was like, I want to play Soul Steel. Everybody, go follow Sky. Oh, Zeri landed. Clappies for Zeri. Who do we got here? Who do we got with the raid? We've got Zeri's with the raid. B Silver B. Hi B. Hello, hello. Blue Jay. Howdy to you, Blue Jay. Happy Friday. And of course, Sky. It's your fault I started playing. What? No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you have fun though? I hope it was a good stream. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a run. Successfully. Without dying. Wait, oh, I missed the coins. Already off to a good start. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay, coins, 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 coins. Jump, jump, jump. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. And that. And I've stopped running. Alright, that's gonna come out of there any second. Alright, down here. Grab the coins. Hello. You can die to that. Oh, oh. There's another one. Leave me alone. Coins. Give me my coins. Give me my health. Let me get out of here. Grab the key. Go over here. I checked out Luminous Dreams Vibrant Visuals pack on Farlands for the first time. Oh, how'd that go? Is that the one that Beans was playing with? Is that like free to use? It looked pretty good when I was watching Beans' stream. What are you doing there, bud? Oh, that's not a key. I need the key. I need a key. Oh, wait, how do I get up there? Wait, I never even noticed there was a key up there sometimes. How do I get up there? Is that this? We go this way. And up here. Oh, I never noticed this up here before. Now I got a key. Now I get this one. And the health. And the coins down here. Awesome. That was great. Oh, I forgot to jump. No touchy. No touchy. Oh, there's another key. Okay. Fine, we'll just go up here. Nailed it. Nailed it, yep. I'm so good at jumping. here. I want those coins. There we go. Got the coins. Go up here. I can't jump that way. Why do I think I could jump from here? Why'd I hit that? Okay, I don't want to go anywhere near that. Oh, hi. Hi, how we doing? How's it going? Oh, no! Well, that's how we get over here. In case you guys were wondering. You're welcome, I found a shortcut. Any key over here? That's health, I'll take the health. We got less than a minute. That's more health. Is there no keys? No keys? No keys. Guess I'll just take this and we'll probably get out of here because I'm basically out of time, right? We can get the coins over here real quick. That one. This one. This one. Alright, 30 seconds. Let's get out. Someday I'll make it into, like, the further parts up there and actually get something done. Alright, Sky says there's in Prisma that seem to be the front runners. Luminous is available for download outside the marketplace. Latest edition of Prisma is not. Alright, good to know. Hi, Mark here. How you doing? Good to see ya. Sky says I did end up buying it, though, because I had the coins to spend. Very nice. Nice, nice. Got a raid and run. My 10-minute warning to leave for pickup just went off. All right. Take care, Sky. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thanks for anybody who stuck around from that. I hope you enjoyed your time over in Sky's stream. We're just going to do a couple more runs of this, and then I'm going to be raiding out as well, because it's getting a little late. We're approaching 4 hours of stream here. We're just going to do a couple more runs. A couple more. Okay, that got all those guys. Okay, just killing everybody. I think I'm at enough of the threads to make a new set of armor. Get me out. Alright, there's a key. Who else has been playing this besides me and Sky? I know a few people have mentioned it. I think Zeri said that he had tried it. Key! Yay, key. Alright, so there's coins up there right now. Okay. So if we hop over here, and there, coins, we can get these coins, we can get this health. And then let's go this way. The armor does need so many threads. Blue Jay says, I've not tried it, but I really want to now. It looks fun. It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. I didn't play it for a few days when they did the update. for Minecraft, and I was having trouble getting into my world. I haven't played since before that. Alright, I do wanna mess around inside. Is it this way? I feel like there's stuff over here I haven't discovered. Okay. Okay, that guy's it. I keep forgetting to use that third thing. Alright. What is this? I don't know what this does. I can't open that because I don't have a key. Okay, I'm just going in circles. I'm just going in circles. We got a minute and a half. Let's see what we can do. With this one. Oh, I'm dead. I was not paying attention to my health at all. I just want to run myself into an extra 15-20 minutes. It happens. It happens. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. One more. One more. One more. Alright, I think I'm gonna skip going this way entirely right now. That doesn't open anything up for me. It just gives me more coins and stuff, which is cool, but I want to explore more and see what else is in these areas that I haven't seen yet. Key. Like, what's back here? I know there's these big guys at the entrance that I can't really deal with. What's in here? Alright, I think I can deal with some of these guys. Oh! I hit hard when I have that thing on, huh? Okay, maybe I'm learning. There's a health. Give me that. I don't have a key. Oh, I got the coins, though. Thank you. I'll take those. How do I get that open? What's this? Do I have to, like, hit something? Oh, I can just hit it. Through the cage. Got it. Got it. I understand now. Alright, and we got 3 minutes. Let's hop across these to this side. See what's over here. There's a key up there. There's a chest. There's a guy that's hitting me. Alright. Let's see. So I gotta go that way, I guess. Oh, there's lots of these guys now. Okay, this is fine. Ugh. Got him. This side. And him. This is how I get to the key. Alright, I'm kind of afraid to try to go over to this side. Oh. Got him. Oh, who's hitting me? And then what, across to that side to try to get... Oh gosh, this isn't gonna end well. Ugh. 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 Nailed it! First try! Alright. Give me this. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Ugh. I'm really scared of those guys. Ah. Oh, my health is low. My health is kind of low. This is fun. I never picked up my coins from over here. That was silly. Was there more health somewhere over here? Maybe we can go into this room. I feel like I have a minute left. What am I doing with it? Health. Coins. I probably can't do this whole other room in a minute, but we could at least grab the key. If I'm quick. 30 seconds. All right, let's just go. We explored a little bit of stuff, right? A little bit? Just one more. Just one more. No. Let's go back to the port and take a look at if we have enough of the thread to make a new armor set. I think we do, but I think it's going to take time to craft everything now. But I'm pretty sure if I come over here, whichever one, I don't know which one I want, but we have over 100, and it takes 25 for each of them. And then you turn the 4 pieces and script into the full-size one, which I might need money? No? No money? No money needed. Okay, there's no money for these, just the thread and the stuff until you get to this point, and we got 2,000. So I'm gonna look into which armor I want to wear. Looks like I've hardly explored that. There's so much more to it, Zeri. There's like a whole second level that I haven't even been able to like touch. It goes way deeper than that like first loop or whatever. There's all these little nooks and crannies to explore. So it has a lot of replayability in that aspect. Because there's just, it goes further and further, and there are harder enemies and stuff. So the more time you have, the further you can explore. But I feel like I've been wasting a lot of time in that first room on the left at this point, because that doesn't open up anything extra to you. It's just a little, one of the earlier loops you can do for some coins and whatnot. But yeah, I'm going to figure out which of the armors I want. I don't know if I'm going to stick with the Warhammer or not. But I'll have to look into what these different armors do. I feel like I want one of the robes. I don't know. I have it in my head that I want the scholar robes, I think. And that would increase my defense by 50, my health by 10. So I don't know what arcane means. Like which one that affects. Like, what's the demolition duds do? This has elemental power. Is fire elemental power? Is fire elemental power? I don't know. The explorer attire gives you more defense, but nothing besides health and mana. The halberd does arcane. Which one's the halberd? Oh, the arcane halberd, that one. So that's arcane. So maybe those robes are not the way to go. Nature power. Is nature power? Is fire nature? And the soldier's armor, which is defense, health, and physical power. So I feel like...
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, 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 Ron. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out which one of these makes the most sense for the current stuff that I have. I feel like fire's maybe elemental. I need more explanation here. So maybe we want the demolition duds. Though this one also gives you like mana regen, right? I don't know. I'll have to think more about it. We're on with 95% of the bundles. Thanks for popping in here, bud. We are wrapping up for the day, though. It's after 1 o'clock, so I'm going to be finding a raid target. Let's take a little look-see at who is live. Ron, I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? I know you were lurking earlier. It's late in the day. Yeah, we're getting there. This is the time where I wrap up. Let's see who's live. Who do we got? Who do we got? Maybe... Let's go see Jen. Let's go see Jen. Jen Fire. All right, friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope that you have... it was good. It was good, Sky. We did finish it. We took a little bit of a different loop than we usually do. So that was a little scary. Some bigger monsters there. But we finished it. And I got enough of the threads to make my first set of armor, I think. So I just got to decide which one to go with. I got to figure out which one works for the weapon that I've been using. But let's see. We're going to raid over to Genfire. See what she's up to. I believe she's been doing some charity stuff. So she's got a charity going. That's always good. For Gamers Outreach, it looks like. So that's great. Here's my socials if you want more of whatever this is that we have going in here. I'm on YouTube. That's where you can find my VODs. We're on Instagram. We got our Discord. I'm also on Blue Sky. And here's the raid calls if you don't mind copy pasting one of those messages for me. The first one with the doggo, anyone can use that. If you are subscribed, you can use the second one. That says Kathadora Alien Spaceship. That'll look something like this if you use that one, as long as you're subscribed. Thank you to my mods. You're both lovely. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Jules. And thank you for the raids earlier from AJ Zoomer and from Sky, of course. Thank you so very much. Let me know what you decide on armor. I know, I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. Before we go, friends, big ol' sip of water. Everybody hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Cheers, friends. Chat love too? Of course. Of course. Love to chat. Love to the mods. Love to the lurkers. Love all around, friends. Tomorrow is the kickoff of Bedrock Legends Season 3. I'll be going live at about noon my time for the start of that. Hope to see you all there or in somebody else's stream. I'm really looking forward to some hardcore Minecraft. Let's hope that I survive. All right, friends. Y'all take care of yourselves. Stay kind. Stay hydrated. And let's go say hi to Jen. Okay, bye!